And here we go. We are live from Abu Dhabi, the country's capital. Welcome to Phygital Games. Of course, this is your Games of the Future 2025 in Abu Dhabi. I'm Steve, Coach Hernando, and Dan Demand with a plan. How you guys doing?
All right. We are here, everybody. We are now in the semifinals. We got 4 teams left. The top 4 teams are going to battle out today.
Yeah.
Everything is on the line, and this is an exciting day, Dan.
The 22nd of December 2025, just to remind you of the date, my coach. All right, we are so excited to be here in the Phygital Games of the future, right here in Adnex Center, Abu Dhabi, the capital of the UAE. It's a wonderful Monday evening. And what's up today?
Well, today, of course, as Coach Hernando has mentioned earlier, that we're going to have our first semifinal match coming up in a couple of minutes. And you know what? The intensity is just getting really intense right now. People are packing in the arena. They can't wait for the action. There's a lot of energy, a lot of excitement, and of course, a lot of electricity in there too.
There is tons of it because now we are in the Final Four right now. So what we're getting is great work on the digital side, but on the physical side, these 4 teams that are playing today have major players in the international scene. They all play FIBA 3-on-3, even though this is 2-on-2, which means they are champions and they know how to win, and we'll see it.
Exactly, and of course, now let's talk about the digital aspect of our game. Now, of course, as you know, it's called Phygital Games. It's half physical and half digital. Now, how beautiful is this concept, Dan?
All right, it's absolutely beautiful, as you say, Steve. They are playing a video game, and then the second half, they're playing on the court. It's absolutely beautiful because we can see some of the plays that they are playing on the digital part being reflected in the physical part, which means that if they are shooting 2-pointers, they are also coming on the field and using their 2-pointers to win the game. And most important, when we see on the previous days, if you win on the digital, you have high chances of winning in the physical part.
Yeah, exactly. You know what, Coach? From my own perspective, I think the phygital aspect of the whole game here in Abu Dhabi is just really beautiful because you're talking about combining 2 different facets of sports. We're talking about digital and then physical, but all together they work as one collective unit.
Yeah, and that's what makes this so special, is that when you're able to combine the 2, because it is different. You're sitting, you're playing, you got your fingers going, and then now you got to take the action out there on the floor. This is a total different conditioning. You're conditioning your mind on the digital side, but conditioning your mind, body, and spirit on the physical side.
And as we said, even if you see the characters they are choosing, these guys are really professional in this. They didn't know about these games before. They just got these few days to learn about the game, and they had to really get their A game on the digital part. But on the court, some of them, they have experience, and not only good experience, they are actually really good ballers, and we have seen them giving us professional basketball at a high level.
I totally agree with you, Dan the Man, with a plan. As always, of course, love the analysis in there. And what's also beautiful is that, as we've said many times for the past couple of days, the future starts right now. It's right here in the country's capital in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, listen, there's no other place I'd rather be, to be honest. We've been able to go around the world. We've watched basketball, but being here in Abu Dhabi with the quarterfinals and semifinals, you see right there on your screen. Now, just because a team is not successful today doesn't mean they're out. They still have a chance for the 3rd place game, but that will be before the finals, which will all happen tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, you're absolutely true. The semifinals, the teams which are going to qualify today are going to battle it out for the final. But if they lose today, they are also going to have a chance to battle for the 3rd place. And the teams that we have today, as you can see on the screen, these are the teams which are going to be battling it out mano a mano.
Exactly.
Head-to-head.
We're talking about, great teams, the 4 strongest of them all. Right now, semifinals. We're talking about semifinals number 1, PBC Astana going up against the powerhouse Liga Pro team. Both really strong. What are your thoughts about them?
Well, first of all, I just want to make a public apology to Cabacho, a.k.a. Red. We asked him yesterday. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. we put it all in one word, but it's not. He's either a cabacho or he's red. Now, he is a quality player. You talk about someone sidestep threes, step back threes. The guy had played pro basketball. They have Lamska on the team, and we go to Liga. Liga is big, strong, and they got one of the best guards in Malishkin. And if you look right here in the graph here, Dan, look at the differences in the score.
All right, as you can see, Liga Pro team are really high on the average of Phygital team score. So it means that they are coming in strong. And from the past, we have seen Astana have had one loss. And Liga Pro team have actually had 1 day to rest.
Yeah.
Does it mean that because Astana have played every day, are they worn out? Are they going to come here with excuses, or are they going to go as champions who have had much experience for the 4 days?
Well, you know what? We're going to find out later on. So let's dig in more into the stats right now so you can see in the whole tournament, okay? So Astana has 26 digital one-point goal and only 13 for a Liga Pro, which means in the digital side of the game, Astana is really, really good into penetrating the lane, getting those layups, and second chance points, and even maybe getting a lot of rebounds too.
Yeah, and it's interesting when you take a look at just the stats overall from the digital and the physical side. You're looking, as you mentioned, digital 26. On the physical, 21 one-pointers, but 19 two-point goals. And for Astana, that fits. Now, because they've played more games, they've had more opportunities. And Dan, you said, could they be tired? There's a big possibility they can. And because the Liga is stronger, they may have the advantage.
Now, guys, I went fishing.
Okay.
But not fishing for fish. I went fishing for snacks backstage, and I saw Astana and La Liga Pro team doing out their warm-ups backstage, and it's absolutely amazing to see them warming up together, and they are going to come here and battle out together, which means that these teams are actually planning to give us a good and entertaining match today.
Not only Liga Pro and Astana, of course, we have our next two teams competing later on. You're going to have, of course, Muskowski going up against who? The one and the only right there, Adria All-Stars. Take a look at the stats, Coach. What are you looking at?
I mean, listen to what pops up, and I'll let Dan talk about the digital side. But if we look straight from the physical side, Muskowski is a very good two-point field goal team.
Yeah.
Adria is good. They're at 24 at 1 point. But what Adria has is a system of play. We've been very, very excited about how they grab the rebound, dribble handoffs, they dribble into it. But what they have, which may be an issue, is they only play two players, Dan.
Yeah, Adria All-Stars have shown their prowess in the digital part. They have 35 on the 1 point goal against Muskowski 6. And it seems like Muskowski, they are strong men on the court, but on the 1 point goal in the digital, they are quite weak on that. As compared to that, on the digital part, they have 26 points on the 2 point goals as compared to Adria Stars, 11 points. So it seems that also they are balancing. Muskowski are playing more on the outside in the digital, and Adria are playing closer to the rim on the physical.
I just want to address, I'm a little bit worried for Muskowski because you see from the stats right now, they only got 6 digital 1 point goals so far. And as you know, here in the Phygital games, if you want to win the basketball match, I mean, for sure, they're really strong physically, but we're talking about digitally too. Their score is very low, which means they're not going to the paint as much as their opponent, Adria All-Stars, and that might be a big factor into the second half of their match today.
Well, you bring up a great point, Steve, because what Adria does on the floor, on the physical side, their execution is top-notch. So if they're able to get a lead, as we talk about in every single game, especially on the digital side, it will be tough for Muskowski to come back because they're not a high-scoring team. They also like to drive and kick and set a lot of screens.
Yeah, also Muskowski have shown a very entertaining game when it comes to the court and have proven their prowess and have shown us with those beautiful uniforms, right? They can do a lot. Not only are they looking good, they are also good on the court, and they can be able to outperform and give us a show.
You know, I agree with you. When it comes to the uniform game, you know, Muskowski is number one because it's very simple. It's plain, one print, and that's all there is. And as we know it, we love simplicity, minimalism, right? But, okay, just talking about uniforms. Adria All-Stars are very fancy. I like it, very colorful. I think it's really good.
Well, What I like, you guys talk about the uniforms and the simplicity, that goes with how they play. They understand the simple part of the game. Pick and roll, dribble handoff, dive to the basket, hit threes when needed to. So when you have teams that execute at that high level, and they do it in the most simplistic way, then you're talking about 2 teams, actually 4 teams, that have a chance. And when I look at this bracket right here, Dan, I think anybody has a chance today to win and then win again tomorrow.
How good would it be to have Moskowski playing Astana on the finals?
Well,
and this could be a chance if Moskowski win and also Astana win, they could face each other in the finals.
that is a very big question that needs to be answered. But you know what? One question that people are asking now online is, when are we going to show our dance moves again? And the answer is right now. So for 10 seconds, Dan, show us some dance move for today. What are we doing?
All right, for our dance
here we go.
today, we're going to do like a boxing-inspired match. Okay,
Okay.
We're going to 1, 2, 3, and out.
Okay.
Out, okay?
Let's do it.
Here we go.
One,
1,
2,
right,
3, out, out.
Again.
1, 2, 3, out.
Now,
Out.
put some swag in it. Put some swag in it. Let's go.
Hey.
I
like it.
Is that
A
what
lot
you
of
do?
action. I like it. A lot of action
I guess
happening.
we have to say
Not only on the basketball court, not only in the digital basketball court, but also here in the desk. Steve, Coach Hernando, and Dan the Man with a Plan. We got a game coming up next, but first, it's time for Steve-O's Fearless Forecast. Who's going to win?
Well, here in this first game, I am going to go, drum roll everybody, Liga Pro team, you will be on your way to the championship. Lock it down.
I'm going to Astana next year, so I'm going to root for them.
All right, hey,
Yes.
we're going to find out who's going to win. Stick around because coming up next, it's time for the play intros for our digital basketball match right here at the Phygital Games of the Future 2025 in Abu Dhabi. Steve, Coach Hernando, and Dan the Man with a Plan. As we say,
It's game time.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the screen to the stage, let's meet our first team for the first matchup. Astana Basketball Club. Here are the players for the first matchup. One more time, put your hands together for PBC Astana. And now let's meet their opponents making their way on stage. This is Liga Pro Team. Extremely dominant throughout this competition. Let's see if they can continue that dominance. One more time, make some noise for Liga Pro Team.
All right, so there have it, ladies and gentlemen, broadcasting live all over the world. Steve, Coach Hernando, and Dan, the man. You've seen our teams now for the digital aspect of the match. Guys, what are we looking at here?
I'm looking at Astana. They have already sat down the man AK Red. So we also have the man who has been introduced later on. We didn't see much of him, but what's his name? They said is Pablo? No, not
Paulo.
Paulo, yeah. We have him as a secret weapon today, and maybe he's going to pull out some moves to make sure that they actually win on the digital part.
Well, here we are now. We're looking at the stats, of course, and the screen. Digital 1-point goal, 25-7 in favor of PBC Astana. But when it comes to digital 2-point goal, Liga Pro 9-0, which means these guys can shoot from the parking lot.
Absolutely, and we look at the two different players right there. It's Cabacho and Maestro, two main keys for the teams. If you take a look here, as you mentioned, look at the physical 2-point field goal.
Yeah.
They are even, 11 and 12. Now, on the physical 1 point, they're 4 behind. Maestro and Liga is 4 behind, but they do such a good job on just playing to their strengths that it's going to be really, really difficult. That's why I'm excited about this matchup.
Yeah.
We have two contrasting styles that I know are also similar because of when they play in the game.
As you can see from their previous matches, PBC Astana have totally dominated. They had 39-24 over the bad boys, and they really dominated also in the physical part. They also played a couple of games, and the last one was with Flash Basket, which they absolutely took them to the basket.
I mean, of course, as you know, they got a key player, Cabacho, also known as the Red. I mean, he's awesome.
He really is. He plays pro basketball back in his home country. He has step-back jump shots. He handles it. He's strong. Here's the thing. They have one loss, so they basically climbed the mountain, fell off a little bit, and came back. And Cabacho has the ability to go take over a game. But let's not forget Lamska. Lamska, left-handed three-point shooter who can really do a lot of different things on the court. Yesterday, he had a dunk attempt. He missed it, but he was about to dunk, or like the young kids say, yam it,
let's do
on the basket.
Jam it or not, they had a loss and it's affected them, whether positive or negative. They had to come back and also prove that they are indeed the winners. So this is going to be influential over the rest that Liga Pro team had, and we're going to see if it will affect them on the physical part. On part of the digital, I'm sure they had a lot of finger massage, and they are going to come back with that console victory right in a few minutes.
All right, so take a look now. Your Santa lineup before us: Cabacho 47, Lamska 88, 27 AAA, and Vlas 12. And now let's take a look at their opponent coming up. We're going to have Liga Pro. Coach, what do you thought about his team?
Well, Liga Pro, first of all, they have one of the best guards in Maleshkin, who shoots a very, very good three ball. And they have Maestro and Chudo.
Yeah.
Those two guys, I thought they were brothers, to be honest. They're almost the same size. They have the same muscles. And they both play the same way. They can play inside out. They shoot the three. They post up. They rebound. They kick out. I think one of the key things, Dan, is because they know how to play in 3-on-3, as soon as the other team scores, they automatically get the ball out and get it back inside. As you can see, Malishkin here, after they destroyed Nakahi, 39-12.
Yeah, they are absolutely running the game with their 3-0 win. And also on the digital part, we saw them using the outside to win on the 2 points lead. Because of that, they beat Team Ghana and absolutely went on ahead to join the semifinals. Now, do you think the rest gave them an upper hand going on to the semis?
Oh, yeah, of course, because first of all, when you take a rest, not only physically, but also even mentally, you can regroup, you can do some film study, and just really check on the opponent, like what are the strengths and weaknesses. And I think today we're going to find out how that advantage will be counting on their performance.
Yeah,
Right.
And don't forget, yesterday, Liga Pro team only played Chudo and Maleshkin. Maestro took a day off.
All right, so there you go. In a lineup, of course, of Liga Pro team. You're closer to the start of your digital match. And as we say, Coach,
it's game time.
And we're back today with the semifinals, and we've got the two teams, PPC Astana and Liga Pro. Both teams have shown us amazing, incredible skills in the past 2 days, and we're very, very excited to get this match going, to see which teams are going to be moving with us to the finals tomorrow. As we all know, we are currently hosting this Games of the Future event in Abu Dhabi, in Adnec. So make sure you make your way through to the event if you are around, or if you are in the UAE. It is definitely worth it. Tomorrow will be the finals, and we are just about to start the semifinals. If you are watching us online, make sure you get your snacks, and let's get this game going. Moments separating us from starting the game, and I believe we've got Red and Vlas on the Astana team, and yes, so we've got Red and Vlas, and we've got Big Baby Mish and Melishkin on the Liga Pro. Going in, 2 points for each team. Red got the ball, slowly trying to sneak his way into the basket, goes for the slam dunk and makes it through, taking the lead for Astana. With 30 minutes just passed on the event, this game is going really quick with the points. We've got points coming in and baskets falling up really fast. Already 7 points in the game. Lead is currently with Liga Pro. Got passes to Vlas, who shoots but does not make it in. Big Baby Bish also going for the shoot, passing it to Melishkin, trying to get the right place, passing it but gets stolen by Red. Vlas currently with the ball, takes an easy shot, does not land it, but Red for the rebound and slams it into the basket with another point for Astana. But quickly retaliating, Big Baby Mish replies with a quick two-pointer, expanding the lead to 2 points. Big Baby Mish going in and scoring it to expand even further. Now we've got 4-point difference, which is starting to get a bit worrying for Team Astana. As we all know, the digital difference on those games could really put the winning team at an advantage. Melishkin passing it to Baby Mish again, gets stolen by Red. Red seems to be a pro at stealing those passes. Another shot, but missing it. Melishkin trying to get the ball to pass it to Baby Mish. Pass it again, and one more steal from Red. This guy is on fire, not only in the physical game, but also in the digital game. Getting past, last trying to take a shot. and he takes it in, but sadly not landing it. Meanwhile, Big Baby Mish shows him how to shoot that ball and lands another one-pointer in. Slam dunk really quickly from Red, trying to reduce that gap. We're sitting currently at a 4-point gap. Big Mish still passing, really going in, and another shot landing it so smoothly into the basket. Liga team is really showing domination right here, pushing through. They're really trying to get that digital difference in there so that they can take that physical game easy. One more slam dunk from Red with 5 points difference, currently sitting on the scoreboard and 6 and 40 minutes left on the clock. Another shot from Big Big Mish, but missing it this time. I believe he's got another opportunity to score, and exactly what he does, giving in another lead in there. Moving on to a 7-point lead. This time Red getting blocked from his slam dunk. The glass going in, trying to pass but gets stolen. Big Baby Mish trying to get another shot, easily passing it to Milishkin, who passes it back surprisingly. I think they're trying to just go for the 2-pointers, which is exactly what they have done. Taking another shot in there. 9-point difference. This is becoming really worrying for Team Astana. If they really go into the physical part with this much difference, it's gonna be really challenging to get the equalizer or even take lead in the future. Another steal by Red. I believe this is his 5th steal in this game, which is quite impressive. Red still passing it to Glass. They're trying to find a way to kind of get at least few points in there to reduce that difference, but Milishkin pushing it through and blocking almost every shot from Glass. Red with the ball, takes an easy shot right there, another 1-pointer, trying to close that gap. Big Baby Mish shooting again and not landing it this time. It's starting to get really frustrating for Team Astana, but they are not giving up. They went for another slam dunk with 7 points difference. It's getting a bit reduced compared to earlier. Red with another steal and a lovely slam dunk there. That was properly done from Team Astana. And again, another steal. Red is just busy stealing the ball. If only he would just land these shots perfectly. And I believe Team Astana is now going for the easy, simple shots, landing in more points. Another shot by Glass, also taking it in. And they have actually came back quite well with 17 compared to 13. And Big Baby Mish ends the game with a 2-pointer, ending the game from 19 to 13 with a 6-point gap. Lovely game, lovely play, Team Liga, and lovely comeback to Team Astana. We can now hear what they have to say at the desk, and we'll be back to you shortly to the physical game.
And there you have it. We're back live once again. Steve, Coach Hernando, and Dan the man. So, we've seen the digital part of the game. 6-point cushion, Liga Pro. Coach, what are your thoughts, man?
Now, let me just take first of all to look at the 1-point goal. Astana were really leading on the 1-point goal. They had 9 on the 1-point goal, and they had on the 2-point goal they had only 2. Now that was the difference, because Liga Pro team, they went all out on the 2-point goal, and that's why it gave them a very early lead into this match. Coach, what do you think?
Absolutely. Actually, Liga Pro was up 15-5 at one point in the game, and then all of a sudden, Astana started making shots. They were going inside to Red. He was getting some big-time dunks with everything else. So it was a really close game, and I hope it's going to look like that on the physical side.
Yeah.
Because now it's a 6-point game. So now the lead is more manageable. So either Liga could hold off, or PBC Astana can make that comeback.
And also, don't forget, last time Astana was down also 5 points from the digital aspect of the game, and then managed to win the match by a 2 or 3 point lead. So they're used to this. they've been in this position way back, so I think for them it's more of like they love the pressure, and I think that's what ticks them.
Absolutely. You know, they love the pressure, and I think when you look at the pressure of their schedule, we can make it an argument that Astana has had a more physical, more demanding type of schedule, not only because they played 4 games, one more game than Liga, but it's because they played the Bad Boys, they played Moskowski, who's also in the semis, and they had Dervante, and they had Flash Basket. So they are more battle-tested in order to help them to make the comeback. But again, Liga is talented, and we'll see what their strategy is to hold this lead.
Now you can see Club Astana are on the court doing the warm-up. They have chosen Cabacho, aka Red, to be their man on the match alongside Lamska. These are 2 really good players, and we think they are going to fare on nice against the big guys of Liga Pro team.
Yeah, now take a look at the physical side of the things, Coach. When you look at Astana, you could probably say they're pretty much taller by about an average of 2 to 3 inches compared to the Liga Pro. However, Liga is more physical. What is the game plan if you were Astana, you're down by 6 points?
Well, first of all, if I'm Astana, I'm watching the 3 guys right here for La Liga. And Maestro is not playing again. I wonder if there's something going on physically with him. Right now, it's Maleshkin and Chudo are the 2 main guys out there. So if I'm Astana, I'm going to say, okay, we got to substitute quickly. We have to get Vlas in there, in and out for our shooters, and let Cabacho work. As, again, the young people say, let Cabacho cook.
Let him cook. Indeed, we have these guys doing the warm-ups, and you can see they are absolutely ready. And I think also maybe today, Liga Pro team are going to play one of their guys who we have not seen in the game, which may be Chudo.
Well, now let me ask you this. Let me ask Dan, if you were still playing, let's say you were playing this game, either the team, who will you guard? Who do you think is like, okay, you know what? This guy's really challenging. I'm going to lock and load on this dude.
I will definitely lock and load on Big Boy Mish.
Okay.
Because I can overpower him, and you know,
wow.
He's my size, man. I can't go against the big boys. Big Boy Mish, I'm coming for you.
All right.
I think one thing to also look at is the height advantage that Astana has over Malishkin. Malishkin is one tremendous guard, but will the height of Cabacho and Lamska get in his way?
You know what, talking about Maleshkin, when we had an interview with him, I thought he was about like maybe 5'9", 5'10", because they look pretty shorter from when we're standing here. During the interview, I was like, oh, wow, this dude is like, what, 6'2", 6'1"? He's taller than me. I'm like, wow, it's really awesome. So if you think they're short and small on the screen, I'm telling you, they're not. They're big and they're tall.
Yes, they are, and they have great size. Again, these are professional 3-on-3 FIBA basketball players, so they know how to play, but they also have to have that presence to them.
Now the semifinals are just about to begin, and we have just one thing to say. It's
game time. Here we go.
You go.
Welcome back to the second half of this semi-final between Astana and Liga Pro team. They are the reigning champions, our Liga Pro. Can they hold their title? They have one last test left now to see if they can book their spot in the final. They are trailing. They've got lots of work to do here. It is 19-13 to Liga Pro. Astana will be taking the Games of the Future to their home city in July next year. They will be wanting to go in as the champions. Let's see if they can do the work to take down Liga Pro. Straight up for a two-pointer goes Chudo, now extending their lead to 21-13. Let's take a look at that replay of that shot. Up he goes. Beautiful shot, nothing but net. Straight in. Now we've got number 88 of Astana. Now back to Cabacho on the ball. He goes up for two. Can he make it land this time? Finds the basket. Got one of our players from Liga Pro hitting the deck. getting a little bit physical. It looks like a foul has been called. There's only been 30 seconds in the match, so in the second half of the match so far, with 2 fouls. See that again on the replay. Good eyes from the ref. Now ball back in to action. Ready for a free throw. And they make that one count. Liga Pro extending their lead now. 22-13. Back down, hitting the deck again. This time, Cabacho scoring that 1-pointer. Another foul. Both teams need to keep it tidy. There's all to play for in this semi-final, but they need to hold on to these points. It is 22-14 with 6 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Liga Pro team extending that lead. Reigning champions trying to push their way through into the final yet again. Maleshkin picking up the ball, passes it in to his teammate, and another foul called. Astana needs to be smart with this play, otherwise they're going to give away too many opportunities. You can see that hand there coming around the body on that replay. What an angle we've got on that camera. Now number 88 up for a shot, misses. Cabacho picks it up and puts it away for 1 point. And Liga Pro on the attack. They're finding themselves up against a very physical team of Astana. There is 5 minutes and 41 seconds to go of this match, with 23-15 going the way of Liga Pro currently. We can see the ref camera. Phoebe, what do you think so far? I mean, whoa, straight in, nothing but net. Is this gap going to be too much? There is 10 points for Astana to close that gap.
Honestly, there's a clear dominance right here from Liga Pro. I believe the reigning champions are here to become the champions again. So far, we've got a 4-point difference for Liga Pro, and that just increased to 5 points with another shot, given the opportunity to enhance the gap even further. Honestly, these guys are wild. They're pushing as much as they can to get as many goals in there. Maleshkin for that shot, taking it slow, lands it perfectly, and you can tell these guys are seriously, they're just here because they are so professional at what they do, good at the digital game, good at the physical game. Well done to Liga Pro. But let's not forget how resilient team Astana is. Lamska right now pushing it back and trying to get the ball to Red. Going in for a small layup, getting that foul. They are trying their best to reduce that difference. Currently taking a shot, which hopefully will give them the chance to get some points in to reduce that 12-point difference. Setting at 5 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. There is still enough chance to come back. We've seen that physical push from the team. I see the tension growing onto the players as we are getting a bit towards the end of the game. Lamska trying to get some balance in there, taking the ball again. Really struggling to push the Liga Pro team member. Red with the ball, running through, trying to go around the arc. Dribbling right there. Nice shot, but not landing it. Another foul. There seems to be a lot of physical contact between Lamska, Red, and Maleshkin. I just want to say, guys, it's just a game. There's no need to push through that much. Taking it easy. Game commences in a second. Lamska with the ball, again trying to push in, but the physical contact seems to be strong on this one. Tara, are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this manly pumping in basketball, or what do you think so far?
Phoebe, this has been the most physical half of a basketball match here that we've seen so far. I mean, look at the fouls racking up. We've seen a few of the players hit the deck already. He just absolutely floored him a minute ago. Anyway, it's still 10 points in it with 4 minutes and 41 to go. Anything can still happen at this Phygital Basketball 3on3 FreeStyle, powered by M42 here at the Games of the Future. Put on cue by Adnot. They call there to the refs from Liga Pro, trying to get whatever they can in terms of fouls. Their fouls have increased quite a lot in the last, I would say, 30 seconds of the game. They seem to be just pushing back now. Another one called there in favor of Liga Pro. It is 27-18. We're not seeing a lot of basketball at the moment. We're seeing a lot of off-ball action. Maybe it's psychological, maybe the pressure's getting to them. There is $400,000 on the line and just 2 spots in the final. 2 points there for Maleshkin. He has been on fire, especially with the long bombs. Up go Astana for an extra 1 point. Let's see what they can do. Back in for 2 points goes Maleshkin. Chudo, sorry, that came from Chudo from the Liga Pro team. And there is 4 minutes still left on the clock. For anyone that is joining us for the first time, this is the Phygital Basketball. There are 2 halves to the match. The first part is digital with 10 minutes to score 19 points or win and be ahead by the time the 10 minutes is over. In the second half of the match, we get down on court like we are now, and we have 7 minutes to reach 39 points in total or be ahead by the time the buzzer goes. We're here in a timeout. Each team has 4 players on their team, 3 on the roster for the second half of the match, and 2 on court at a time with 1 available for substitution. It's intense, it's quick, it's short, just 7 minutes. It's explosive. Each play is just 2 players, and it is consistent. So who can consistently get the buckets here to take the in the all-important final? Otherwise, they're going to find themselves in the playoff tomorrow for 3rd place. There is 3 minutes and 57 left on the clock. 31-19 currently going the way of the reigning champions, Liga Pro. They are now up free throw from a penalty. They missed the first one. Second shot opportunity here coming in. Can he make this one stick? Up it goes, through into the basket, extending their lead slightly. Remember, they need 39 points on their scoreboard to take this match. Back on the floor. I mean, BB, players have spent more time on the floor than on their feet so far in this match.
That is definitely true. But we still got some more minutes left, and I believe we're going to be seeing some incredible moves in the future. We've got 7 points left for Liga Pro to end the game, or we've got 3 minutes and a half on the clock. Referees currently discussing among themselves to see if they want to come up with a decision. I think there will be a timeout for now. While the players rest for a bit, the referees are going to be looking at the camera to make a decision, trying to see whether the foul is on Team Astana or on Team Liga Pro. As a reminder to everyone, currently we are in the semi-finals, and we've got the first game going on. Second game will be in about an hour, and make sure you make your way through to the venue at Adnic here at the basketball physical Phygital game. Currently going in, we've got 3.5 minutes left, and referee is still looking on the camera, trying to make that decision, really thoroughly looking at the replay to make the right decision. We can also see that replay trying to see.
It looked like they both got their hands in there, but I think the Astana player had it in there first. Then his ankle rolled. You could see his look again from this angle. Oh, we've lost the replay. His back foot. So I'm expecting... Oh no, I'm wrong. It looks like they're going to reset the play in favor of Astana. So they are now on the ball. Straight up for two. Finds the backboard just before the buzzer. Now we have Liga Pro on the ball. They are just 7 points away from taking this. They'll make that 5 with that 2-pointer from Maleshkin. Just 5 points away. 1 step closer to that $400,000 US prize. Up goes Astana to close it by 1. Oh, no. Lamska put it away, but ref says no basket. They will lose that back off their score. Liga Pro back on the ball. Slight drop there, but managed to regain. Absolutely floors that player. Still such a physical match going into the final 3 minutes. Refs have been busy for this half of the match. Now, Liga Pro are leading in the physical half of the game at 15-7. They've shown us a little bit better in terms of better prowess in terms of basketball. But Astana will no doubt take a lot away from this match and know exactly what they need to go away and work on in the next 6 months before we get to Games of the Future 2026, which will be held in Astana in Kazakhstan. So that will be their hometown. A chance for them to come back again in 2026 as hometown heroes. Well, it is 34-21. Penalty now for Liga Pro. Up they go. Make that one land. It is now 35-21. There's quite a gap now for Astana to close it. I mean, we've seen some incredible things in the world of basketball. Yesterday was World Basketball Day, but I don't know if this is going to be too much of an ask. Astana doing everything they can in terms of physicality, but the players of Liga Pro are solid, well built, and perhaps too much for Astana to come through against. It is 35-22, 2 minutes and 54 seconds left on the clock. If you have not headed down to Adnex Center here in the heart of Abu Dhabi, make sure you do. There's not many days left. Come and get a piece of the action. Tomorrow is finals day, and you don't want to miss it. The crowd, the atmosphere, Games of the Future in Abu Dhabi. Up they go for 2 points, and it is 38-22 with just 1 point away from taking this final. Chudo putting that 2-pointer in. Astana come back with a 1-point answer. Now, could this be the last play of this semi-final? Astana doing everything they can to say no. Now, just 1 point away. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Can the reigning champions do this? Quite a reaction there. Ref straight up saying foul. Now Astana an opportunity to close that gap slightly. They do by 1. Can they do it by 2? Let's see. Back in the hands of number 88 for Astana. Straight in the basket. Now, could this be the final play? Boy goes up for 2 for Liga Pro, and they've done it. They take the first semi-final, closed out by Maleshkin with 2 points. It is 40-25 to the Liga Pro team. They came out steaming in the first half, and they closed it through to the second half, and they are going to be going through to the final. And we'll be able to see a replay for them in a moment of some of the highlights of the match. Let's take a look. We can see the team just having a few words there. No doubt they will be delighted going in to the final, which will be back here tomorrow. Few clapped hands. They're looking serious. They know this is not business over. Business is tomorrow. They're going to be sitting tight watching the next semi-final, which will be on in just 20 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Chance to watch some more incredible basketball action as we take a look at the highlights There we have Maleshkin going up for a 2-pointer as he did throughout that match, now working his way through for a 1-pointer and another big 2 points there. Very shortly, we're going to have an opportunity to get to hear from the players themselves to see how they feel about their semi-final win as they will be going in to the finals tomorrow. What a lead, 40 points. Let's head down and hear it from them now.
On the screen.
Congratulations, another dominant victory, undefeated in the tournament so far. You are the first team to make it through to the finals that will be happening tomorrow. What is your mindset going into that final matchup?
As usual, win. That's only one reason why we're here.
I'm glad that you have that one goal and you're locked in towards it, winning. And how prepared do you feel now for that matchup that will be happening tomorrow?
No matter which team will be against us in the final, there are two good teams, and I think it will be a tough game for sure.
It will definitely be a tough game, but it looks like you have the audience on your side. We were asking the crowd their feelings, and they made a lot of noise for you guys. How do you feel when you're having that type of support from the audience?
It's a little bit strange why we have so many fans here, but of course it's great for us. So it's pushing us to score the ball.
I mean, we all love to see you playing basketball, as you can hear from that applause there. Congratulations and thank you for your time.
One more time, crowd, big round of applause.
Wow, just total dominance. Liga Pro, congratulations, the first team. Moving on to the finals of your Phygital Games of the Future basketball here in Abu Dhabi. Steve, Coach Hernando, and Dan the Man. What are your thoughts, man?
Well, Liga Pro went on a 21-12 run.
Wow.
Here on the physical side, they were already up above on the digital side, and it was a very physical game right from the beginning. There was well over 15 fouls by both teams. Guys were on the floor, tempers were rising up. The referees did a good job of just holding it down, but the players from Liga Pro team did a great job to secure the victory to make it to the next round.
Now, yesterday we had dinner and we had talking about all this MMA. And today we are just seeing a lot of people getting dropped on the floor, and everybody just hitting the floor. It was a very physical game, and I really think that Astana at one point were panicking and they were really frustrated about the game. And looking at the loss that they had actually, in the last 2 minutes, they looked like they gave up, but they gave a good fight. But actually, congratulations to the great team, like Liga Pro team.
All right, now let's take a look at the game stats on the screen. Of course, Astana and Liga Pro. Look at the difference. First of all, let's talk about digital 1-point goal. 9 for Astana, 1 for Liga Pro. However, take a look at a digital 2-point goal now, 9 compared to 2.
I mean, tremendous game by Liga Pro team in terms of how you were able to go ahead and be physical and do all the things that you had to do. When you take a look at the game and how you guys played, there's a physical part of it. How did you guys handle it from the beginning all the way to the end?
When we go on a court after the digital part, we always keep in mind that the score is 0-0. So it's a little bit help us to be focused.
Perfect.
All right, what was your strategy? Were you going for the 2-point shots or were you driving towards the rim? What was your strategy going in?
My teammates made a good screen, and I just create some space and look, is it the guy coming here close or he just stand far so I can shoot? It's teamwork.
Now, let's talk about you're heading into the finals tomorrow, obviously. Your mindset, you said earlier, was just to win, which is admirable. Everybody wants to win. But either the team you're going to face tomorrow, either it's going to be Muskowski or Adri All-Stars. What are your thoughts about those two teams if ever you face one of them?
It's no matter which team we faced. It's the two good games. They're two good teams, and I think will be a tough. It will be a tough game, no matter which team came to final. So.
Awesome. We got Milashkin, of course, from Liga Pro. Now, Coach and Dan, let's talk about, of course, the strength of Liga Pro. That's why they made it to the finals. First of all, not only they're just fundamentally sound and they're really good as a team, like a cohesive unit, what do you think is their main secret weapon?
Well, efficiency. I mean, they do such a great job. And I don't have the stats in front of me, but in terms of them shooting 2-point field goal percentage and their 1 point, they really shoot at a high clip. Yeah. I mean, with Chudo's threes and Mileshkin's, twos and Mileshkin's twos, they are making shots over and over again, no matter how physical the defense is.
I think also they are playing a really clean game. You saw most of the fouls going to Club Astana. They are playing one-on-one, and they are also using a lot of teamwork, as we heard from Mileshkin right here. They are looking at the other teammate, changing their formation, not sticking to whatever they started. They actually changing right on the spot. So their ability to be versatile on the court has really helped them to win.
Well, now let's take a look at, of course, the updated schedule or calendar of games happening. Here you go. First team to the finals, you have Liga Pro and, of course, Astana vice on for the third place tomorrow as well.
It's going to turn out to be an amazing last day with 4 quality teams. But this championship, whoever Liga Pro team is going to play against is going to have their hands full. Whether it's Adria All-Stars, whether it's Moskowski, they're going to have a hard time.
All right, today I think Liga Pro team had only one thing to tell Astana. Bugin a mess, which means not today, Astana.
All right, so there have it, of course. The first semifinal match is over. We have one more coming your way. Stick around. Don't you go away, because that is coming up right after the break.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.
Health is the essence of who we are. M42 is a global health champion harnessing the power of artificial intelligence, technology and genomics to transform healthcare systems and ensure that everyone, everywhere, has access to the care they need. Our dedication to health knows no borders, and we serve with the belief that health is not a privilege. It is a universal right.
Running a business doesn't have to be complicated. At Solutions Plus, we provide a tailored combination of consulting, business process outsourcing, and technology solutions, from digital to finance, procurement, HR, ESG, and integrated facilities management. We take care of it all, letting you focus on success. Partner with Solutions Plus and take your business to the next level.
What if the spaces between us could disappear? And one move makes all the difference. Sometimes it feels like bonds growing stronger across any distance. When the spaces between us disappear, beautiful things happen.
Looking for car, health or home insurance? Don't waste hours calling around. At insurancemarket.ae, I bring you quotes from the UAE's top insurers in seconds. Compare, choose and buy instantly, all in one place. Over 200,000 policyholders already trust us with a 4.8 star rating. Join them today. Insurancemarket.ae, where insurance gets smarter. Insurancemarket.ae.
Energy is life. And today, life is happening in two worlds, physical and digital. In Abu Dhabi, where source energy powers innovation, a new kind of energy rises. An energy that unites worlds through intention and action. Where physical skills meet digital mastery and next generation of champions are born. This is where talent meets technology. Where strength meets strategy. Where energy amplifies through action and powers the future. The games of the future, powered by ADNOC.
And here we go. We are back live once again in World 1 from Adnac in Abu Dhabi. This is your Phygital Games of the Future 2025. Steve, Coach Fernando, and Dan the Man. Semifinals number 2. Here we go.
All right, listen. We have two tremendous teams, the Adria All-Stars versus Moskowski. You are talking about two well-oiled machines who play a certain style of basketball. It's the Euro style of basketball. I drive, I kick, I hand up, I shoot, I rebound, I defend. They've done everything, and it's going to be a great game.
It's going to be a great game. Right here is the second match of the semifinals in the Phygital Games of the Future, right here in Adnac. I'm so excited to be here. As you see, we are having a big crowd over here to attend our semifinals. So if you have not reached, come over and check out what's happening.
It's all about having a good time, of course, and just enjoying the sport that we love, basketball. But for now, it's time to meet both teams. Here you go.
All right, fans, from the screen to the stage, let's welcome our first team for the second matchup, the Adria All-Stars. Here they are, looking to secure their place in the finals. One more time, let's hear it for the Adria All-Stars. And here come their opponents on stage. Let's hear it for Team Moskowski. And here they are, center stage, looking to find their spot in the finals. One more time, crowd. Let's hear it for Team Moskowski.
Yes. Semifinal game number 2-5. And we're just dancing right here. We're live, of course, in Adnac Center. Both teams have now been introduced. Coach H and Dan, what are we thoughts about his two powerhouse teams, Adria All-Stars and Moskowski?
Well, I know Dan is going to talk about the digital side, but let me tell you something. I'm excited about the actual physical side and the matchups that we're going to have and the players we have. But Dan, please, take it away.
My man Coach is there with looking good, that beard. And on the other side, we have Sam. These guys are amazing. On the 1-point goals, we had Adria All-Stars taking it up with 29 points. And on the other side, Moskowski had only 2. Now, on the digital part, also we have, Steve, you want to say something?
Yeah. You know, I feel like Sam is going to be like a big problem for Adria All-Star because Sam can do some of this and some of that.
I knew that was about to come up. All right, well, let's take a look at Adria because they've got a very, very talented squad with everything else. Of course, everything starts with Kolchevic, Marko Kolchevic, probably the best guard right now, left-handed assassin. They got Sibo, the big guy who could score underneath. They had some great victories against E7 earlier on. They really showed their dominance right from the beginning, especially when it got onto the basketball court.
Now, they had also 3 wins and 1 rest day, which is going to be very vital They had a great win over the Great Dream Brazil, 37-33 on the digital part. They were celebrating there, and it led on to their amazing win on that round number 2.
You know, this game is going to be very physical late on the physical side of things. But first, let's start with the digital aspect of the game. What are we looking at here? Because I think they're pretty much equal when it comes to the digital part of the game. One of them loves to, you know, drive inside the paint, get into the hole. Like here we see Edge All-Stars replay of the digital game versus G-Unit. They won that match 34-21, just an absolute domination.
They have a secret weapon. His name is Paulo. He's really good on the console, and he's shown absolutely amazing effort with one-on-one with Kolja, and they are doing really good on the digital part.
Right now, let's take a look at the lineup. Of course, if Adria All-Stars, you got Sibo, Campo, Kolja, and Paolo. Coach, in terms of lineups and, of course, your distribution of muscle, height, power, skills, and all that stuff, how do they have an advantage over Muskowski?
Well, I think Kolja really is the engine that runs everything. And the strategy that they do, when the other team scores, they quickly get the ball out, and they'll kick it out to the guard, right into a handoff, loop around for either a 3 or a roll. They are experts at the simplicity of part of basketball, and that's why they've been able to dominate on the floor.
Now, yes, all right, now let's head over to Muskowski. We have them having a 3-0 win all over the matchups. We have seen them taking also a one-day rest. In the digital part, they defeated Uzbek on the round 1 with absolutely a heavy lead, 39-20. And this was amazing because Paulo has been seen to be a main man on the digital part, and on the team we have seen that it has been quite a dominating effect and has led to their victories. We saw them winning over Astana, an absolute victory, 40-23. That's just big victory.
It's a massive lead, of course. Now let's take a look at the lineup of Muskowski. Of course, on your screens, that is Sam driving to the hoop. Rivers layup, puts it up for 2. This man is probably, I would say, in the top 2 MVP category at this moment.
I mean, you are definitely not wrong. Because when you take a look at Muskowski, they play 3 players versus Adria, who plays 2. It's Academic, it's Josh, and Sam. Josh is a 3-point threat that he makes it consistently. Sam is more of the versatile all-around player, everything else. And then Academic, he is the muscle on the inside. That 3-headed monster is tough to stop.
Now, these numbers look good. The 93 Sam and Josh on 13. These are the ones that are really heading over to the digital part. On the console, they are making the 0s and 1s count, which is also a numbers game. You know, computer is a numbers game, so they know how to control it. They input their efforts, and it is about to see. Wait, what do we say?
It's game time.
It is game time indeed, and we're very excited shortly because our second game of the day is about to start, and we're about to find out which team will be leading and will go to the finals with Liga Pro Team. It will be a fierce match today to decide the finalists for tomorrow. We've got, as mentioned, Adria All-Stars and Muskowski fighting for the title today. And the game commences. We've got Kolja and Paulo from Team Adria, and we've got Josh and Sam from Team Muskowski. Good start for Team Adria. Josh passing it, Paulo stealing it. Paulo going in at the arc, trying to find a good hole for him to be able to shoot and get a 2-pointer. Passing it back to Kolja, stolen by Josh, and now Sam with the ball, shooting it and not landing it. Unfortunately, Josh with the rebound. Pass it again to Sam. who does a very nice pass there. Are they going for a two-pointer? Yes, they are, but not landing it. Sam going in, passing it to Josh for an easy slam dunk into the basket, trying to reduce the lead on them. Paulo with the shot, not landing it as well. Seems that there is quite a high rate of misses in the two-pointer area in this digital game. Another pass to Josh and to Sam, who shoots, gets blocked entirely by Kolja. Ball is with Paulo now. She's going for the shot and still trying to get that spot to be able to shoot peacefully, but Kolja decides to pass it back. Paulo taking the shot and landing it so smoothly. Josh currently with the ball, passing it to Sam, who follows back with another pass and scoring in. We're currently setting at a 2-point difference between the two teams with the lead for Adria. Kolja increasing that lead with another slam dunk. Game is going a bit slow but steady as these goals trying to come in. Another lovely basket by Sam, reducing that difference up to 1 point. Very important to get as many points in the digital game so that it could be easier to manage and to catch up at the physical realm. Kolja with the ball, passing it to Paulo, who goes for the shot, landing almost perfectly. Sarah, give us a piece of your mind. What do you think about this game going in so far?
Well, it's been a fairly steady start for both teams. Adria All-Stars taking the early lead. They were one of the first teams we saw out on court a couple of days ago in the group stages, and we knew they were going to be here in the latter stages of the competition. They're such a strong team. And then we saw Moskowski, and we thought exactly the same. I think this is going to be extremely loose all the way down to the final buzzer of the second match here at the Phygital Basketball powered by M42. So we have 6 minutes and 28 left on the clock. This is a 10-minute half, and it's the first team to reach 19 points or be ahead by the time the buzzer is over. We saw in the first semi-final this digital part of the game was over in just around 5 minutes. I don't think that's going to happen here. I think these teams are a lot well matched in terms of their digital skill in basketball. Great rebound there from Kolja. Back out to teammate Paulo. All characters choosing female characters on the game. It would seem all players choosing female characters on the game is what I mean. Quite an interesting strategy, and the fact that they've both done it as well. So no big dominant solid figures on the digital part. Great pass in there to Josh, puts it away for 1 point. Now back in the hands of Adria All-Stars. Totally open court there, easy for Kolja to work his way up and make that 10 points. Bit of a rebound there, but man manages to get it to Paulo, who attempts for a 2, and it rolls in, leading a lead of 12-7. 5-point lead currently. Great pass there from Josh into teammate Sam for Moskowski. I really hope it's going to end up being close, because it would be great to see this come down to the physical aspect of the game. Kolja tries a slam dunk, but misses. Now we've got Kolja back again, passing out to teammate Paulo, who puts it up for a 2 and misses. Sam struck on the rebounds up against Kolja there. Now they've extended their lead to 6. So it is 13-7 with 4 minutes and 18 seconds off the clock. We saw both teams come through the group stages and the quarterfinals being very dominant in the digital game. So this is exactly what we thought we'd see here at Games of the Future. And if you haven't already, head down to the Adnex Centre in the heart of Abu Dhabi to catch a piece of the action. We have our first semi-finalists confirmed in the team of Liga Pro, reigning champions from last year. Who are they going to meet? tomorrow in the final. Is it going to be Adria All-Stars or is it going to be Moskowski? Moskowski go up for a 2-point, closing that gap. Now it is 13-9 with 3 minutes and 28 on the clock. Oh no, it's 13-9, that's correct. 4 points. That looks like the score is updated. Now, back in the hands of Kolja. And now over to teammate Paolo, who attempts a very long 2-point and makes it land. Now just 4 points away from making the first half of the match. They are leading 15-9 BB with 2 minutes and 58 to go.
Yes, 4-point difference between the players. Currently, Paolo with the ball, passing it to Kolja. These guys have a lot of passes going between them, and it always succeeds as they have just gotten another 2-pointer. But the quick retaliation with Josh's slam dunk, 5-point difference, and only 2 points to end the digital game with 2 minutes on the clock. Will Team Adria finish this game with a 19-point lead compared to 12, or will they let Team Moskowski push even further and reduce that lead? We've got Kolja again with the ball. Paolo taking the shot. A nice layup and 1 point separating us from that win. Currently the ball is with Paolo. Stolen by Sam. Team Moskowski really need to take advantage of the ball position at the moment. Josh passing it to Sam. Passing it in, going for the easy layups, which is a smart idea in my just so they can keep getting those easy points one by one. Last point. And it is the win for Team Adria with 20 points compared to 14, I believe. They are already taking a good lead for this physical part of the game. Wishing them the best and wishing Team Moskowski good luck as well. Moments away from us seeing which team will take the lead, and let's hear it from the smart boys at the desk. And boys, I love your dancing skills, so let's take it there.
All right, so there you have it. Digital basketball game is over for semifinals number 2. And as we've seen, we've got Adria All-Stars having a 6-point cushion over their opponent, which is, of course, Moskowski.
Now, I've seen the GOATed culture, why they call him the GOATed culture. He was really amazing on the digital game, and he led them into that lead, 2014. We've seen them actually doing a lot of blocks and also many steals, and also they really played an intensive game, as you have seen there. This is what they're going to be playing on the physical court. They are going to really dominate also on the physical part.
All right, of course, now, Coach, we're looking at the warm-ups happening now. We've got the players looking at the size, of course, difference. Moskowski versus Adria All-Stars. It's easy to say they're kind of similar with height, but you can see the difference. I think Moskowski has a more collective unit that's taller from about 2 to 3 inches.
They definitely do, and as we mentioned in the pregame, they play 3 players. So having the 3 players have the substitution, which when we talked to Academic yesterday, he talked about how quickly they have to substitute every 15 to 30 seconds in order for them to be really, really effective.
Now, Moskowski are down on the Phygital goal point in 2 points, and they have to really shoot to be able to close that gap. They have to really up their game in terms of shooting outside the perimeter to really make it to close that 6-point gap.
Now, Coach, we've known Moskowski, sometimes they were down on the half, but they're very good physically. They're known to go straight to the basket, really get those layups in, 1-point shots, follow-up baskets. If you were coaching Moskowski now, give me the score, you're down 20-14, what is your game plan?
Well, first of all, do not be affected of how physical Adria is going to play on the first part. The second part is outstick to our game plan. We are a 3-level scoring team. Outside shooting with Josh, We have Sam, who could do a little bit of everything from inside the arc to out. And we have Academic, who owns the paint on the inside. We don't have to go ahead and bring this lead down right away. We've got 7 minutes of pure gold to come back and get the win.
Now we had number 10 come here and told us he is very inspired by the great legend Iverson. So that's why we saw a lot of entertaining basketball. Kolja actually is playing with Sebo on the part of Adria All-Stars. So let's see if today he's going to bring out his Iverson game on the court and make a win.
Now let's talk about skill for skill. Both teams, we've seen them, they're very good on and off the 2-point lane, inside the paint. Now the big question is for you both, Coach and Dan, who do you think is going to make the first dunk on this game? Is it Adria All-Stars or Moskowski?
I'm going to say, wow, that's a great question. I'm going to say Adria. I think Bogdan has been really close. I think Summit is also conserving their energy, but I would go with Bogdan.
I'm going to do like a rap song. I'm going to say, ain't no time for dunking in this game. This is the semifinals. You don't want to risk a dunk and then you miss it. They had a lot of missed dunks yesterday, and we don't want to see any of that. Everything has to go in the bucket.
All right, now you've seen, of course, the final touches before we start your second half action right here. Time for Steve's Fearless Forecast. Who's going to win this match? Dan.
I'm going to go with Academic and Josh, Sam and the other guy. We're going to say the Tigers. They are low, but they're going to come up. I'm going to go with Moskowski.
All right, Coach.
I got to go with Adria. I think right now they have the lead. I think they are very good at the simple, consistent basketball with the dribble handoff, the passes, and everything else. The question is are they going to be able to survive by only playing 2 players?
Well, that's the question that has to be answered later on. For now, stick around, buckle up, because this game is going to be really intense and electric. Second half starting in 3-2. But first, what do we say, Coach?
It's my favorite time of the day. It's
game time. Woo.
Right, we are back in for the second half of this second semi-final. We can see on ref cam, Adria All-Stars getting ready to try to close out this gap. Now, smart late last-minute basket there. Smart play from Liga, we have our current finalists sitting in the audience, waiting to see who they will be taking on. It is Liga Pro. You can see them there looking serious. They're going to be having a keen eye on this match, analyzing who they're going to be playing, what they're going to be up against. Smart of them to stick around. Well, it was smart play from Adria All-Stars and Moskowski in the first half, but what can they do here? Adria All-Stars managed to get a 2-pointer in right at the last minute in the last half, which means they go into this match with a 20-14 lead. Now, Adria All-Stars under the basket, but blocked by Moskowski. Moskowski have got to bring out the muscle here in this second half. And we're going to take a look at that on the replay. We saw quite a physical matchup in the previous semi-final, and no doubt this will carry on through to the finals tomorrow. One team will go through to play off for the big prize money and the big title. It's $400,000 US, and one team will make their way through to the playoff for third place. There is 7 minutes in total in this half, 30 seconds down so far, no score. But who is going to be first to get themselves on the scoreboard in this second half? Ball goes through from Moskowski. They missed the basket. Now the ball is back in the hands of Adria All-Stars. When I say it was smart, they got that basket in at the last few seconds in the first half. I meant they get an extra point. Rather than just closing out on 19 points, they closed out on 20. Now they are getting ready for a free throw from Moskowski. Let's See if he can get this one up and in. Misses the first one, but gets the rebound and in with a layup to make sure that 1 point goes on the scoreboard for Academic and his team, Moskowski. On court, we have Josh and Academic for Moskowski and Kolja and Sebo for Adria All-Stars. We're going to see the replay of that free throw. Beautiful pickup on the rebound. And make sure it counts. It is 20-15 as we go close down the first minute of this game. We're seeing a quick angle there from Ref Camp. We have Adria All-Stars. I believe this is Kolja now working his way through. Quick move, but can't make the 2-point land. Now, just under 6 minutes to go here at the Phygital Basketball, powered by 42, second semi-final. We've got our first team locked in. Liga Pro, they're sitting in the audience with a huge crowd hyping up and taking on the atmosphere here at the Adnex Center. Make sure you head on down if you haven't been there already. Look at the physicality of this second half. We knew it was going to get tight. We knew players were going to step it up. And just like that, we've got two players hitting the deck. Bit of drama there. Seeing who will be able to convince the refs of the penalty. Let's take a look again at that. Oh, lots of arms getting tangled up. Let's see. Oh, and he falls over. Still hand on the head, but I think he is okay. Now, ball in the hands of Moskowski. They're going to have quick feet in this 3-on-3 freestyle basketball court. Up again for a 2-pointer. This is left of the basket. Making a claim to the ref for a foul. Is he gonna oblige? 6 fingers up. Let's see what he says. Now, BB, interesting start to this match. Low scoring so far, but not low energy. All the players are on each other.
I definitely agree. It's very high energy actually. Completely jumping through. I just saw Sam fly in the air for that shot. Honestly, great agility and stamina on those players who have been fighting it for the past few days at Games of the Future here. So far, we've got the lead to Moskowski on the physical, but overall, we just saw the ball bounce a couple of times on Kolja's head, I believe, on Sibo's head, sorry. And nice shot there from Sam, but not landing it in the basket. Game is going really strong. Easy layup there for Team Moskowski. But I believe the referee is giving him an extra foul for Academic. Academic really playing well today. Currently, the ball in position is with Adria. Sibo trying to go for a good shot, passing it to Kolja. Nicely done there, but the foul has been called by the ref. As you can see, it was clear there was a grabbing of the shirt there, calling that foul was the right decision. 20 points compared to 17 with little under 5 minutes left on the clock. Another foul right there. The energy is so hyped. The tension is rising. The physical contact between the players is also increasing. You've got Sam and Josh on the field, really trying to push and trying to get as much points as possible. Sibo and Kolja currently with the lead, so they're trying to take it as slow and steady, trying to just score those balls slowly. Kolja for the shot. I can hear insane screaming from the crowd. Some woman there is calling out with the high voice. I believe that she's cheering for Team Adria. I can literally feel her here in my headset. I love the crowd. I love the hype. This is exactly what the players would wish for. Crowd cheering them up all over. So if you are here, again, make sure you make your way to the venue to support your favorite players as they go into the finals. Kolja currently with the ball, passing it to Sibo, trying to maneuver and find that right spot. Good pass but ends up with a foul. Josh telling the referee that the foul happened right here, so it should not be a shot. He's saying that I believe Sibu landed on his hand, but the ref knows his job very well and knows what decisions to be making. Another shot there for Team Adria and pushing through. Sarah, let's hear what you have to think about the remaining minutes of this game.
Well, I think one of the teams has got an extra teammate sitting in the crowd working on distraction techniques. I mean, she's screaming pretty loud. Let's hope it is in good faith, though. Now, both teams just scrapping it out, really. It's not been super clean. Moskowski getting a few more buckets than Adria All-Stars in this physical half. Now, ball is back into play. We have 4 minutes and 18 seconds left. We have a free throw for Moskowski, now extending their lead in the second half, but they're still trailing in the overall match by 3. Adria All-Stars trying to do something about that, but misses. Now up for 1 point. They close it by 1. That's Sebo putting a 1 point away. Another call here. We're seeing something quite similar to the first semi-final, but we knew it was going to heat up here. The teams have knocked out their competition and worked their way through to the business end of the tournament. There's a miss on that free throw. We're going to get back into gameplay now. See if we can see who's on the ball now. Another point there for Academic. And going up again for 2, but missed. Moskowski not happy about that one. Making a claim to the refs. It is really getting spicy in here down at the next center for the Phygital Basketball, powered by 42. Quick look across there to Adria All-Stars. Substitution. Teams have 4 players on their team, but 3 allowed to play for the second half of the match. 2 on court at a time and 1 substitution. An opportunity to bring some fresh legs into the game, fresh perspective. They can sit on the sidelines, they can see what's going on, what's working well, and what they need to work on. Teams have no coach, so they are self-coached, self-decided when they need to substitute. Looks like there might be a call for a rotation there. Yes, there is. We've had a rotation for Moskowski. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Now let's see if fresh legs can help close this gap. 2 points go in there for Adria All-Stars. They are now leading by 3. Some quick play there to respond by Moskowski. But another foul is called. Sam gets that 1 point on the board. Just 2 in it. This is gonna be tight all the way down to the final buzzer. I think it's going to be tough for one team to take the match with just points. They have to reach 39 to do so. Just throwing the ball in there, hoping it will get picked up by teammate, but he hits the deck, falls over on our LED beautiful floor. You can see the lights following the players. Now we're going to have another look on the replay. How does he lose his footing? Oh, a little push on the back there from number 93. They're cheeky. Let's see what the refs make of that. I don't know if it was enough for him to hit the deck. Great hand there to put the block on, but it's getting pretty physical. Moskowski leading in this second half, trying their hardest to close that gap. Interesting match up there. We're getting to see the ref cam now, the view from the down on court. We can see that lady up screaming again. Can't quite tell who she's supporting just yet. Ball goes in for Moskowski for another 1 point, and it is just 2 points in it. Phoebe, this couldn't get any closer to this second semi-final.
Honestly, I'm completely entertained by the pushing and all the masculine, physical tackling there. It's insane. And I can tell Sibo from Team Adria is really starting to get frustrated because he's being pushed around by Sam and Josh the whole time. Even Academic pushed him up and he's just trying to keep calm. I like that sportsmanship. They are physical, but they still say sorry and apologize to each other. As you can see, that push was completely unnecessary by Kolja. Really just hitting Academic there. The players are currently resting with 15 seconds left for that timeout. Really trying to get some energy just before the last few minutes of this game. You can tell the whole strategizing there, saying we've got this only 3-point difference between those games. While Moskowski is on the lead with the physical game, they have fallen short at the digital, which is causing them to be at a lack of points currently and giving the lead to Adria. Sibo's back, trying to hold his last breath. Kolja trying to get some push there. Sam with the pass to Academic, easy layup there. 2-point difference with 2 minutes and a half on the clock. Sibo with the nice layup there, sitting at a 3-point difference still. I think it's just a layup over layup, back and forth with the points from each team. Kolja trying to get a shot there to increase the difference. Nicely done with Sibo. 4 points currently. And another foul. 16 fouls so far in this game with 2 minutes still to go. This is getting more and more physical. I feel like tomorrow at the final we're just gonna be fouling all over. Nicely done with Academic, reducing that difference. 2-point difference currently. One more, nicely done. And we are only sitting at a 1-point difference. The lead is for Adria, but this game could go anywhere. We still got 2 minutes, enough for either team to really push forward. The ball is currently with Josh, going in for the layup and for the equalizer. 29 points for each team. Will they be able to do it, or will they sit and wait? Still going in. You can hear the crowds cheering with the loudest noise. Nicely done there. Sam with the ball, trying to get in, finding that little loophole, and in there goes the ball for the lead for Moskowski. First time Moskowski is getting that lead. People going for the shot, but he misses. Sam taking that shot again, landing it, and increasing that difference. You can hear him shout and scream to the crowd. This guy is proud. It seems that Team Moskowski is really pushing it through. You can see that shot again, landing perfectly and giving them the advantage on the point. Team Adria needs to come back real quick, or else they might be losing their opportunity to land at the final game of this tournament. All the cameras are on Sam. He's so proud, and I'm so happy to see that. Academic increasing that score again. Team Adria seems to be falling behind. They have rested for too long. They thought that the digital difference will be pushing them through, but unfortunately, this Russian team is back. They were pushing and pushing and pushing until they were able to get that equalizer, and they are on the lead now with 5 points difference. They have really went in there, increased that lead, and now Adria is in trouble with only 1 minute, just a little bit above a minute left on the clock. Ball turned to Sam, slowly passing it to Academic, who goes for another point. Adria is really getting in there, becoming really tight for the team Will they be able to get it back? Missing it. Kibo is really getting that frustration. Sam going in for another shot. Will Academic make it easy? He does. That game is going. Sarah's dying to tell us what she thinks. So Yella, tell us anything you think of Sarah.
I was just going, the momentum has just picked up for Moskowski, and you can feel the energy. They have got a spring in their step. They're running away with this. It is 22-9 in the second half of this match. They have come through, and they've done it slightly cleaner than Adria All-Stars with just 2 less penalties. And it's great to see. I knew this was going to be close. I thought All-Stars might be able to put a bit more skill on the basketball, keep it a bit closer. Moskowski, full team effort. They've had all 3 players on court, all 3 very effective. They've all committed to the scoreline. Now a quick timeout for the last run. Can Adria All-Stars get this back without Moskowski scoring anymore, because it's going to be impossible? Or can Moskowski close this out with 3 more points, or keep this lead by the time the buzzer goes in 43 seconds? It is hotting up here in the Adnex Stadium. Crowd are loving it. The energy is high. Who is going to meet Liga Pro in the final tomorrow? Now, no goal there on the free throw for Adria All-Stars. Can Moskowski 3 more points and find their spot in the final? Is going up.
Whoa.
Interesting shot there as he heads up for that one. It is still 36-29, 27 seconds on the clock. All players giving it absolutely everything. Bit of an early celebration there from Moskowski, celebrating every point that's going in. They're now 1 point closer, 2 points away. And now it's 38-29, just 1 point away from seeing that final with Liga Pro. It's going to be a tough 24 hours to turn around and recover, ready for the big grand final. They have done it. Moskowski making their way into the final. Sam closes it out. He is animated. He is delighted. They've worked their way through the group stages. They worked their way through the quarterfinals, and Moskowski are finalists. They will meet Liga Pro tomorrow. Look at the smile on the Sam at number 93. Very shortly, we'll take a look at the highlights to see how they made their way back from a huge deficit in the digital half of this game, and it came and it showed us their on-court prowess to take the match. Looks like he's got family there, has Sam, giving a quick kiss to his girlfriend or wife and a baby. Great to see the support that has flown in for the teams, for the games of the future. Crowd absolutely loves this match, and so did I. It couldn't have got any closer. Look at little baby there. No doubt very proud of daddy, who will be back on court again tomorrow. Sam is running over. Now, let's look at the replay. Up, that was the first rebound, and then up for a 1-pointer, and again, working his way through for the layup. Now, no doubt in the highlights will be that big game-changing moment where Sam put in 2 points and the momentum swung. There's the 1-pointer. Is it going to get shown? I would say that was the key moment in the match where this went the way of Moskowski, and that lead then became too much for Adria All-Stars, but they know what they've got to do next time out in 6 months' time when we head to Kazakhstan. Now, let's hear from the players themselves.
What a game. Congratulations on winning that. What did you decide to change, moving from that digital phase where you were down by 6 points, coming into the physical where you dominated?
You know, after digital phase, we were kind of shocked because it was not our plan, of course. It's okay to lose kind of 2-3 points but 6 too much. So that's why it was really nervous, and that's why we decided to do our best in defense, you know. And of course our strategy works in physical step, because it's kind of difficult to play 7 minutes without substitution, so our advantage.
That's true. I can't believe that you were nervous. It did not show in your composure when you guys were playing. Now you are our finalists. You've made it through to the matchup against Liga Pro tomorrow. How do you feel about that matchup?
So we had practice with them in Moscow, so that's why we know them. We know they are strong. They have really good cyber sportsmen. I don't know. Probably we will find some solutions, some ways to play different, you know. And of course, final will be on, you know, such willingness, who demonstrate the most willingness to to win. Yeah.
Thank you for bringing our youngest member as well of the audience. Audience, please, fans, make some noise for them if you can. Thank you very much, Team Moskowski. And congratulations on making it through to the finals. We can't wait to see you play tomorrow.
There you have it, folks. We'll have our...
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, your winner going into the finals. Come from behind victory, Moskowski. I am impressed.
Moskowski had a game plan, and they executed to perfection on the physical side. We talked earlier that Adrian loved the handoffs, the curl around, and what Moskowski did, applied pressure, was physical. They couldn't get that easy pass and roll that they always do, and they scored at will with the great 26-9 on the physical side, Dan.
I agree. Now they started off really low on the part of the digital, and as you have heard from the interview, they really need to work on their digital part and to get somebody who can improve on their games. But they proved it that this game is not about how you start, but how you finish.
Exactly. That's very, very true, Dan. I mean, we've seen Moskowski down 6 points at half. Going back, climbing back up once again, tying the game, and then winning by 11 points. Just imagine the sheer will, the power, and the grit that you have.
Yeah, they did everything that they wanted to do. They understand the mismatches. When the guard would get the ball, Academic would go inside and be able to finish on the inside right or left hand. The size, the substitution, and the super play was just too much for Adria to overcome.
Exactly. You know, we're talking about just the power. You know, if we're talking about power, the whole Moskowski team just never gives up. Almost no substitution for the big man, of course. And later on, we're going to be talking to him. Now, Coach, let's talk about first some stats of the match right now. We can see in terms of digital 1 point, we are tied up all 6. Now, in the physical 1 point, look at it. Moskowski at 13, only 6 for Adria All-Stars.
Yeah, but it's a lot of it is because Moskowski was rolling to the basket. So they'd go ahead and get pressure on the outside, get the ball inside, and everything else. So Academic, when you got, congratulations, by the way, great game. We watched you play. We saw on the defensive side, you were really blowing up their offensive action, which they like to do a lot of handoffs, a lot of pressure. When you saw the film last night, was that something you really focused on?
Yeah, of course, it's my job. You know, I got some injury of my uniform, but anyway.
By the way, if I may just say, you just said uniform. We admire the uniform of Moskowski because it's very simple. It's like very minimalist in design. Plain, Moskowski, number, and your little tiger in there. Especially Dan, he loves it too.
Yep. I really love your uniform, and it's so sad that you had some injury on your uniform. We got to get some first aid on that. So we got to ask, how do you feel now that you're approaching the finals, and what are your feelings about the team which you're about to play?
First of all, I'm gonna present you uniform if we win tomorrow.
Yes. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Talking about Liga Pro, you know, we had practice with them in Moscow. We know each other, so that's why it will be a fight, you know, such desire to win, because I think that we equal on the same level on physical pace. Talking about digital, you saw that it's kind of difficult to play without cyber sportsmen. So we're gonna do thinking over today in the evening. Maybe it's better to play with cyber sportsmen and play 2-on-2 physical chase.
Well, now, one more question for you, Academic, of course. At the half, you were down by 6 points. Did you at some point get worried that, oh my God, we're down 6 points? It's very hard to climb, let alone, equalize the game, and then now you win by 11.
Because of we were nervous. Of course, it wasn't our plan to lose 6 points. That's why we started as much as possible. And again, our strategy won because they just get tired and they lost connection with games. They wanted just finish and so on.
All right, one last question. You had the youngest member of your team, the little baby. What's her name?
Actually, there are two child. Yesenia, first name. It is the same child. Okay. And Josh has... Oh, I forgot because I'm tired too.
Josh's baby and Sam's baby.
1 second. Emilia.
Yeah. All right. Xenia and Emilia, of course, the secret weapon of Muskowski. Congratulations. Academic, thank you very much, man. Congratulations. And good luck for tomorrow's finals. Yes, sir. Very humble in victory. Now let's take a look at Sam's stats on your screen right now. All right, here we go. Coach, what are we looking at?
Well, Sam physically, 3 1-point goals. He had 1 2-point goal, which he hit that in the corner. He showed such affection, just energy. He screamed because he knew that was the dagger that helped him get over the top.
Actually, dads are amazing, ladies and gentlemen. And Sam just proved to his daughter that he is good on the digital as well as the physical. So I think it's a good example to follow. They have told us they are weak on the digital and they are going to improve going on into the finals.
Awesome. Well, now, after Sam's stats, it's time to see our latest update with the brackets for tomorrow's finals. Here we go. Take a look at it, of course. It's Liga Pro versus Muskowski for the finals, and battle of third, it's Astana versus Adria All-Stars.
They're going to be two great teams because you're talking about quality players on the court and then all digitally as well too. But this championship game with Liga Pro and Muskowski, they have practiced together in Moscow, and now they're going to play against each other. This is going to be one heck of a matchup simply because of that storyline.
As well as that, we also have another match, which is the third place, which we have Astana and Adria All-Stars battling it out for the third position. Also important in this matchup. And it's also going to be an easy game or a hard game. What do you think, Steve?
Well, I think it's going to be very exciting tomorrow, so make sure you stick around now. Time for Steve's Fearless Forecasts. First off, let's talk about your battle for third place. Who do you think is going to win?
Wow. I'm going to have to go with the Adria All-Stars. I think the way that they lost today, being up on the digital side and they're not being able to hold off on that lead, I think they're going to recover, watch film. Both teams only play two players for the most part. I'm going to give the edge to Adria.
I'm going to go with, I want to see some Iverson moves, so I'm going to think maybe Astana is going to.
All right. How about for the finals? My forecast, Muskowski by 2 points.
2 points for Muskowski. Listen, here's the thing. If Liga Pro team has a chance, then Maestro has to play, okay?
Right.
He has not played the last 2 games. If he plays, they have a great chance. So here, I'm going to have to put a caveat. If Maestro plays, I'm giving it to Liga. If Maestro does not play, it's Muskowski.
I'm going to be like Steve and stand in the middle and watch how the vibe will be tomorrow. It's a wonderful day for you guys. Come over here at the Atnec Center for this amazing finals tomorrow.
Thank you, Dan. Of course, as everybody said, don't forget to come down here, have a good time, maybe say hi to us, take some selfies and whatnot. Well, thank you very much for tuning in. On behalf of Coach H and Dan, the man always with a big plan, I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you again tomorrow. Good night.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.
Health is the essence of who we are. M42 is a global health champion harnessing the power of artificial intelligence, technology and genomics to transform healthcare systems and ensure that everyone, everywhere, has access to the care they need. Our dedication to health knows no borders, and we serve with the belief that health is not a privilege. It is a universal right.
Running a business doesn't have to be complicated. At Solutions Plus, we provide a tailored combination of consulting, business process outsourcing, and technology solutions, from digital to finance, procurement, HR, ESG, and integrated facilities management. We take care of it all, letting you focus on success. Partner with Solutions Plus and take your business to the next level.
What if the spaces between us could disappear? And one move makes all the difference. Sometimes it feels like bonds growing stronger across any distance. When the spaces between us disappear, beautiful things happen.
Looking for car, health or home insurance? Don't waste hours calling around. At insurancemarket.ae, I bring you quotes from the UAE's top insurers in seconds. Compare, choose and buy instantly, all in one place. Over 200,000 policyholders already trust us with a 4.8-star rating. Join them today. Insurancemarket.ae, where insurance gets smarter. Insurancemarket.ae.
Energy is life. And today, life is happening in two worlds, physical and digital. In Abu Dhabi, where source energy powers innovation, a new kind of energy rises. An energy that unites worlds through intention and action. Where physical skills meet digital mastery, and next generation of champions are born. This is where talent meets technology. Where strength meets strategy. Where energy amplifies through action and powers the future. The games of the future, powered by ADNOC.